Welcome into Game 3 between the South Arkansas Stars and the National Park Nighthawks. Games 1 and 2 were played on Thursday in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Stars won Game 1 by a score of 3-2, and National Park won Game 2 by a score of 14-12. Carson Zachary is your starting pitcher. She gets a swing and a miss on the fastball to start off the game. Pitch up right time from Zachary. It's an even count, 1-1. Zachary leads the Stars pitching staff in ERA. Ground ball to the second baseman. Irby has it to throw to first in time. One away. Quick look at the defensive arrangement for the Stars. Behind the plate is number 12, Gavin Murphy. Peter Waterbach at third. Alan Timmons at short. Chase Irby at second. And Justin Szymanski at first base. This one's popped up to the right-hand side. Powell giving chase. And then out of play into the Nighthawks bullpen. Quick look at the outfield from left to right. Ty Simonelli, Jet Hudnall in center, and Tanner Powell in right field. This one's popped up. Shallow center field. Hudnall jogs in and settles under it. 2-0. Two down here in the top of the first. Zachary for the Stars has been up to 96 so far this season as he gets another ground ball to the second baseman. And it's a 1-2-3 inning to start off game 3. They'll be back for the bottom half where your leadoff hitter Ty Simonelli steps up to the plate. Leading off to the Stars to be the left fielder, number 3, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli stands in to lead things off. And so far in the last two home series games the Stars have had, Ty Simonelli's had a leadoff homer. This one's given a ride to center field. It's going to be another one for him. His third in a row. And the Stars take a 1-0 lead.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that white up there. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And Simonelli crosses home plate, and he'll head to the dugout to go crowd surfing. Now batting for the Stars will be the catcher, is number 12, Gavin Murphy. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. First pitch of the ball game, given right to dead center by Simonelli. This one's lined right back up the middle, and the pitcher able to get out of the way of it. And Murphy aboard with a single. There'll be a runner on first with nobody out. Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Justin Samansky. Swinging the miss on the pitch, low and away, 0-1. Which to Samansky, that time he lays off of it. It'll be an even count, 1-1. Football that time grounded down the third baseline, foul. And it's now a 1-2 count to Samansky. So he steps in. Murphy gets his lead at first. Pitch on the outside is called a catch, and it's now another even count, this time at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the ball, low and away for strike 3. There'll be 1 out. Now batting, the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. We're here in the bottom half of the first at this doubleheader between the SouthArk Stars and the National Park Nighthawks. Still have plenty of time to make it out to the ballpark if you want to catch the game in person. This one's fouled straight back by Irby. It's now even count, 1-1. This first game of the day will be a 7-inning ball game, followed by a 9-inning game for game 4. Breaking ball fouled off, and it's now a 1-2 count to Irby. Designated hitter Owen Hudnall in the on-deck circle. He was 2 for 2 yesterday coming off the bench in game 2. This one's grounded into left field. Murphy rounds second, and he'll hold up as the left fielder throws it into third. They'll be runners at first and second now with 1 out. So Owen Hudnall steps in. He was 2 for 2 on Thursday with a 3 RBI homer and a single to right field as well. So 2 on with 1 out. Shortstop holding Murphy at second base. First baseman playing in front of the runner. First pitch up, 1-0. Third baseman playing pretty much even with the bag. Second baseman playing in the full head. Low fastball, 2-0 now to Hudnall. And from the looks of it, his older brother, Jet, in the on-deck circle. He's in center field today. Owen Hudnall getting the DH spot in the lineup. Fastball, called strike, 2-1. Pitch to Hudnall. It's now a 3-1 count in his favor. Still just one out here in the bottom of the first. Pitch on the way. And that one is outside for ball 4. That loads the bases. And as Red Hudnall heads down to first base, another stretch up to the plate. And we're going to have time play before that can happen. We'll take a break for the mound visit and be right back. For the mound visit, Hudnall will step up to the plate with the bases loaded and one out. First pitch to him on the way. Nobody holding the runners. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. 0-1. Corner infield playing in. Middle infield at double play depth. Breaking ball along the run. Swing and a miss. And it's now 0-2 to Jed Hudnall. Third baseman Kenny Lauterbach in the on deck circle. Breaking ball is outside, I would believe, to Hudnall. And it's now 1-2. Breaking ball swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. 2 away, both outs coming on strikeouts. And that will bring in the third baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. Bases loaded with 2 outs. 1 run's come in to score off a solo shot from Simonelli. This first pitch is fouled back out of play, 0-1. Laying in the dirt. Catcher keeps it in front. And it'll now be an even count to Lauterbach. The 1-1 pitch on the way. That one's down the middle. Called strike. 1-2. That'll be the one step off for this AB. Breaking ball in the dirt. It's a drop third strike, and he will step on the plate. We'll head to the top of the second. 1-0 Stars. Carson Zachary back down the mound. He'll face the 4, 5, and 6 hole hitters for the Nighthawks. They went down 1, 2, 3 to lead off the ball game. First pitch up, 1-0. This one's started off the batter's foot, and it'll be an even count now, 1-1. Pays off, but it's a 2-1 count. Zachary, a freshman for the Stars. His older brother, JD, a catcher. This one's flat into shallow right field. Howell takes a couple steps in and makes the grab. One away. Steps in. First pitch is a hard strike up in the zone at 0-1. Outside, it'll even count up 1-1. This one's going to be the first baseman. He bodies it up. Flip to Zachary covering is in time. 2 away. So 2 down here in the top half of the second. This one's grounded past the third baseman into the left field corner. Simonelli runs after it, able to hit it off before it gets to the fence. And there'll be a 2-out double for the Nighthawks. Seven-hole hitter for the Nighthawks now batting. This one's line. Timmerson makes a diving grab for the final out, and he saves a run there with that dive. We head to the bottom of the second, 1-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars will be Tanner Power, the left fielder today, or the right fielder today, sorry. Batting over 300 with a home run and a couple RBIs to his name. And had a base hit bunt on Thursday. He'll look to lead things off here in the bottom of the second. As the Stars sport a 1-0 lead off the bat of Ty Simonelli. First pitch fastball is low to him, 1-0. Same spot, different call, and it'll be an even count, 1-1. Staying in the miss on the low pitch that time, and it's now a 1-2 count to Powell. Pitch turns fouled off at the play. He'll live to see another pitch. It's 1-2 kid. Off the ends to the on deck circle, where luckily I think it missed Timmons by just a hair. Still 1-2 at the plate. This one's flat out in the left field. Left fielder running in, settles under it, and he will make the grab, one away. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. And Timmons made a diving drive in the top half of the inning to save a run and keep this a 1-0 ball game. See if he can do it at the plate. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike, 0-1. This one's lined into left field over the shortstop's head, and Timmons finds his way aboard. A 1-out single as he heads back to the bag. That brings in the top of the order. Ty Seminelli, who's 1-for-1 today with a home run to dead center. Then he steps in. He's got 2 home runs on the series so far. Timmons gets his lead. First pitch is out to Seminelli, 1-0. So 2-0 count to Seminelli. Runner takes off, high pitch, and the throw down is well offline. The second baseman backing up the throw makes the grab, so it doesn't get all the way to the outfield. But Timmons adds to his stolen base total. He leads the Stars offense in stolen bases. And it's a 3-0 count at the plate now to Seminelli. Fastball right down the middle, and it's taken for strike 1. Shortstop holding Timmons down. Runner takes off for third. And ball 4, and the catcher unable to hang on to it. Seminelli heads down, and there'll be runners at the corners. Now batting the captain, number 12, Gavin Murphy, had a single up the middle his first time up. And he's got a runner 90 feet away in scoring position. See if Seminelli takes off here. High pitch to Murphy that time, 1-0. Held off at the plate, and it looks like it got a pretty bad piece of the catcher that time. We're going to take a break to let him recover. It'll be a 1-1 count at the plate when we return with 1 out, 2 on. Got 1-1 to Murph coming up. This one's grounded into left field. It's going to score a run. Another single for Murphy. Seminelli holds up at second base. And the RBI leader for the Stars continues his run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski, 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Simonelli takes off for third. They're going to throw down to second, and they will throw Murphy out at second base. He got a pretty bad jump on the reaction to Simonelli. There'll be 2 outs. Looks like it was a called strike at the plate, so it'll be 0-1 to Szymanski. Runner on third with 2 outs. This one's popped up into right field. Right fielder takes a couple steps in and makes the grab for the final out. He head to the top of the third, now 2-0. Zachary back on the mound here in the top of the third. Now with a 2-run lead on the RBI single from Gavin Murphy. First pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Pitch outside that time from Zachary. It'll be a 1-1 count as it evens up. This one's rounded to center field. Hudnall heading back. It's going to be off the netting. Hudnall throws it into second. And it will be a leadoff double for the Nighthawks. And a double off the netting in center field. Runner at second. The Murdoch playing in. This one's grounded to Timmons at short. They'll throw it across the first. Take the first out of the inning, and the runner moves up to third base with 1 out. Top of the order now for the Nighthawks. Steps in. Runner on third with 1 away. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball to start off the AB. 0-1. Pitch low and in the dirt. And Murphy, a great play to keep it in front and actually gloves it. It'll be a 1-1 count, keeping the runner at third base. And with how tight and compacted everything is down there at home plate on a pass ball, it's a lot more difficult to score on a pass ball here rather than a lot of the other ballparks that we play at. 1-2 count now after the swing and a miss on the breaking ball. See what Zachary wants to go with here. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball again. Strike three, two away. That's a big strikeout to Zachary. Two outs now here in the top of the third. Runner for the Nighthawks 90 feet away down the baseline. And this first pitch is blown away. Murphy blocks it. It'll be a 1-0 count. This one's grounded back to Zachary. They'll flip it to first. That brings it into the third inning. It's still 2-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom of the third will be the second baseman, number 7, Case Irby. Irby now batting. So he steps in to lead things off. Owen Hudnall in the on-deck circle, and Jet Hudnall to follow after him. Swing and a miss on the first pitch, 0-1. Fastball up and into him. Breaking ball grounded down the line and foul based off of the reaction of the home plate umpire. The 0-2 count to Irby now to lead off the bottom of the third. Breaking ball up and in, and Irby gets out of the way of that one. It'll be 1-2. Two on the way. Breaking ball fouled off to the first base dugout. It'll stay 1-2. Breaking ball, and they say he goes around for strike three. He went away. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 13, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall now batting. I'm going to miss on the pitch, low and in. 0-1 to count to Hudnall. Had to walk his last time up. Still going to miss on another low and in pitch. It's now 0-2. We're going to see the same thing here. And he does, and he swings right through it. But strike three, two away. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. First pitch, low, 1-0. Low fastball that time to Hudnall. 2-0 the count. Waterbach waiting in the on deck circle. Low fastball again, this time well outside. It's now a 3-0 count to Hudnall with 2 outs. This one's rolled over to the third base dugout. And one of the Stars pitchers made a one hot play. 3-1 the count at the home plate. Bringing this on the breaking ball, laying away. And it's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. Still going to miss on the breaking ball. 3 straight strikeouts here in the bottom half of the third. And we'll head to the top of the fourth. 2-0 Stars. Carson Zachary back down the mound. 3, 4, and 5 are due up for the Nighthawks here in the top half of the fourth. First pitch fastball up, 1-0. This will be the 7th-inning ball game, so almost halfway through. This one's going out in center field. Hudnall running back, and it's going to be over the netting as it's now 2-1. Two to one, the score now following the solo shot. Swinging a miss on the breaking ball to start off this AB. 0-1. And good response after Zachary gives up a solo shot. This one was grounded to the third baseman. Go across. Is in time, 1 away. 5-3 grounder. And there'll be 1 out now here in the top of the fourth. one's fouled off at the plate. It'll be an 0-1 count for Zachary as he jumps out in front. This one's fly down to right field. Powell settles under it and makes the grab for the second out. So 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. Ground ball, and they'll fly out to the outfield. And this is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. This one's called a ball. It'll be an even count, 1-1 at the plate. Swing and a miss, and it's now a 1-2 count for Zachary. And with the batter stepping out like that, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't go low and away. And they do for strike 3. We head to the bottom half, 2-1 Stars. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom of the fourth is Kenner Lauterbach, the third baseman. We've reached the halfway point of the ball game. And a 2-1 score. A solo shot to the name of both teams. Gavin Murphy's RBI single being the separator right now. First pitch, low and away, 1-0 to Lauterbach. Off the knees, called strike, 1-1. And they're going to appeal down. They're going to say that he held up in time. It's a 2-1 count to Lauterbach. Three-one count now to Lauterbach. This ball tapped fair. Pitcher has it. Throw over to first. In time, 1 away. Now batting the left fielder, the right fielder. Yeah. The right fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. Powell now batted. 1 away here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball out to start the AB, 1-0. This one's grounded to the shortstop. He has it. Throw to first. Is in time. Gets him by a half step. 2 away. Brings in the 9-hole hitter, number 9, Alan Simmons. Simmons now batting with 2 outs. Fastball low to Simmons to start the AB 1-0. Fastball top to the third baseman, and it's going to be fouled off the batter as umpire comes out, and they're going to check on Simmons here for a quick second. It'll be a 1-1 count. Simmons 1-for-1 today with a single over in the shallow left field. Breaking ball in and lays off of that one 2-1 as it looked like it kind of raised him up a little bit. 2-1 the count nevertheless. High fastball 3-1. This one's tapped back to the second baseman. Throw on the run is in time. We head to the top of the fifth, 2-1 start. Nelson Zachary back out in the mound here for the top of the fifth. Gave up a solo shot last inning. First pitch fastball down to the Lauterbach at third. Throw across is in time, went away. 1 pitch, 1 out to start off the inning. Zachary keeps rolling. It's going to be off the batter. It'll be a hit by pitch with 1 out. This one's popped up in a shallow center. Shannon's running back. Hudnall running back. Hudnall calls for it, makes the grab for the second out. And the runner will head back to first base. Now with 2 away. I'll bring in the top of the order now for the Nighthawks with 2 outs. Put back to first. Tag is not in time from Szymanski as the field umpire says he's back safely on the dive. First gets his lead. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike. 0-1. First. And he is back safely once again on a dive. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, and Murphy gloves it. It's an 0-2 count. See what Zachary wants to go with here. Both strikes have been on breaking ball. One taken for a strike and one swinging. And this one's up and away. 1-2. And you can tell not where he wanted that one to end up. Breaking ball 5 to the third base side. And it will remain 1-2. Pitch low and in the dirt. Murphy blocks it and keeps it in front. It's now an even count, 2-2. So the breaking ball for strike 3. And Zachary gets through 5 innings. We'll be back for the bottom half. Leading off for the Stars will be the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli 1 for 1 today with a home run and a walk. This is his third plate appearance here today in Game 2. First pitch on the way. Half-hearted swing and miss. 0-1 to start the AB. Called strike, and it's now an 0-2 count for Simonelli at the plate to lead off the bottom half of the fifth. Pitch low and away, and Simonelli lays off of it. 1-2. Pitch high and away. Yeah, it looked like it got away from him. Maybe a 2-2 count. Nice play low, and it's now full count for Simonelli after falling down 0-2 to start the AB. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's fought off the hands in the shallow center, and it's going to be a single for Simonelli to start things off here in the bottom half. 2 for 2 today now for it. Now batting, the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. He's 2 for 2 today with 2 singles, 1 RBI. Middle infield at double play dead. Corners playing in. First pitch breaking ball on the outside is a called strike, 0-1. This one's top to the third baseman. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first. And they will get the double play, 2 outs. To the double play, and it will be Justin Szymanski, the first baseman, to step in with 2 outs. He runs in and hits him. He'll head down to first base on a hit by pitch. And that'll extend the inning. That brings in the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Szymanski standing on first base, gets his lead. First pitch to Irby on the way, but there's a pickoff. And Szymanski falls back to the bag safely. 0-1. Or he's safe. This one's grounded to the third baseman who backhands it. Throw across the diamond. In time for the final out. We head to the top of the 6th. 2-1. Carson Zachary back out on the mound here for the top of the 6th. 2, 3, and 4 hole hitters for the Nighthawks are due up this inning. Zachary throws the left here in the 6th. First pitch on the way. Breaking ball is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. And some movement in the SouthArk bullpen. Number 29, Ryan Oasley, beginning to get loose. This one's a swing and a miss, 0-2. And Oasley getting loose probably more as a precaution rather than a planned entrance. As that pitch is low and in, 1-2. Slider grounded to the third baseman. Throw across from Lauterbach is handled by Szymanski. 1 away. Szymanski able to pick that one out of the dirt for the first out. That brings in the 3-hole hitter with one away. First pitch is a called strike for Zachary. 0-1. This one's fouled off to the right field line and out of play. 0-2 the count now for Zachary on the mound. Slider lined into right field. It's going to one-hop its way to Powell. And there'll be a runner on first with one away. First gets his lead. This one's grounded to the shortstop Timmons. Flips it to second, throw to first. And it's in time for the double play. We'll head now to the bottom half of the sixth. Stars lead 2-1. As a pinch hitter for Owen Hudnall will be number 6, Dave Kutencooler. Kutencooler coming in as a pinch hitter for Owen Hudnall. This one's fly down to right field. It's going to be over the right fielder's head, and it's off the top of the fence. Hudnall, Kutencooler makes his way to second base, and that's the way to do some pinch hitting work as he has a double, and the Stars offense is off to a hot start here in the bottom of the sixth, looking for some insurance. But Smith coming in as a pinch hitter as well now for Jet Hudnall. And you can see there, look at his stats for this year. So Smith will stand in the box. Runners on second with nobody out. And you saw it there. They call him for it. And we'll see if he can show you why here in a minute. Smith squares early. This one's bunted up the first baseline. They're going to throw it over to the first baseman. And he moves the runner up to third. And Smith, something in Smith's excited about that one. He'll get a pat on the back from everybody in the dugout for the job there. Runner on third with one out. Now batting the third baseman, number 17, Tanner Lauterbach. Infield playing in on the grass. And first pitch breaking ball is a called strike, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Squeeze attempt. This one's buried, and it's going to get Timothy at home as the squeeze attempt works. And they're going to take that at first base. It's now 3-1. That's why Bunning pays off, folks. 3-1 now your score after back-to-back points. Brings in the right fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. Fastball low, and it's a 1-0 count to Powell. This one's lined right at the shortstop for the final out. We'll head to the top half of the seventh. Stars lead 3-1. We'll be back for the top half after this. First pitch for Zachary this inning is lined into the first base dugout. Get out of the way in that one. That'll be a 0-1 count. That's strike, 0-2. No pitch. They got a changeup probably on time. It's a 1-2 count. 2-2 the count now as it evens up. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And Zachary adds to his strikeout total. One away. One the count to Zachary. Pitches up and in, 1-1. And 2 now for Zachary at home plate. One away. This one's tapped fair. Murphy has it. Throws first. It's handled by Simoski, 2 away. Hawks down to their final out here in game 2. This being a 7 inning ball game, and they're going to check the ball just because it was hit off the cap, make sure it wasn't scuffed too badly. 2 outs for Zachary as he toes the rubber, and what could be his final batter of the day as that pitch is up 1-0. Check foul and out of play, 1-1. This one's given a ride to left center, and Powell unable to make the grab at the fence. It's going to land, and it'll be a 2-out double for the Nighthawks. We're going to have a pinch runner coming into the game for the runner at second base. The runner at second doesn't represent the tying run, but it will be an important run for the Nighthawks if they can get him in. Runner at the plate represents the tying run. First pitch is a called strike on the slider up and in. 0-1. Slider attacks at home plate, and it's now an 0-2 count. The 2 for Zachary on the mound once again. 0-2 pitch on the way, and it is inside 1-2. Oh no! It's called strike 3, and that's the ball game. Final score 3-1 as the Stars take game 3 and lead the series 2-1. We'll be back in 30 minutes for game 4, where the Stars will look to take game 4 and improve their conference record once again. Welcome back for Game 4 between the South Arkansas Stars and the National Park Nighthawks. Stars lead the series 2-1 after winning the first game here today by a score of 3-1. As we get ready to start Game 4, your pitcher for the Stars, KJ Battles, sophomore for the Stars, been up to 96 so far this spring. First pitch fastball outside, 0-1, or 1-0. This one's grounded to the second baseman, Irby. Throws it over to first in time, one away. 4-3 ground out to start off Game 4. Quick look at the defensive alignment for the Stars. Behind the plate, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Lauterbach at third, Timmons at short, Irby at second, and Justin Szymanski at first base. Swinging this on the first pitch slider. In the outfield from left to right is Brennan Browning, Tanner Powell, and Ty Simonelli in right field. 0-1 pitch on the way. Foul tip on the slider that time. 0-2 now for Battles. The fastball lays off of that one. 1-2 the count for Battles now. Pitch up and in. Evens the count out 2-2. This one's fly down to right field. Simonelli gives chase. Should be off the netting. And he'll throw it into second, and the runner will make it there in time. It'll be a 1-out double for the Nighthawks as they get a runner in scoring position. Runner on second, Irby holding the runner. First pitch up and away, 1-0. Fouled off at home plate. Evens the count up 1-1 on the slider. Pitch low and away that time. It's now a 2-1 count for Battles. This one's lined into right field, in the right center gap. They're going to cuts it off. They're going to throw it into second. The run's going to come in to score. And it will be an RBI double as the Nighthawks take a 1-0 lead here in the first inning. We're going to second base now after the double. All that time is outside, 1-0. So he's holding the runner down. Irby playing in the fourth hole. That pitch gets past Lackley. The runner stays put at second. It's a 2-0 count on the mound for Battles. Time call as Zachary heads out to the mound to have a word with Battles. JD Zachary, the older brother of Carson Zachary, he threw the complete game earlier today and picked up the win. And also picked up player of the game honors in the post-game meeting. Swing and miss. 2-1 to count for Battles. This ball fouled off at the plate. It's not a 2-2 count as battles his way back even to a 2-2 count. Breaking ball on the inside is called a ball. And it's now a payoff pitch coming up. 3-2 to count. Battles comes up. Payoff pitch on the way. And a swing and a miss on the high fastball for the second out. 2 away here in the top of the first. One run has come across to score on an RBI double. Slider actually pulled strike on the outside. 0-1. This one's grounded to Timmons at short. And he mishandles it. And it'll be going down as an error. And there'll be runners at the corners with 2 outs. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And the infield is playing the shift on the lefty. As that pitch lands outside, 1-0. Fastball this time, 2-0 to count for Bowers. Fastball back hit to first. And it's not in time as the tie from Szymanski gets there just after the batter dives back in safely. 3-0 to count at home plate. That fastball is a called strike on the outside. 3-1 to count at home plate. Now called strike on the outside again. And Battles gets his way now to a full count. 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up with 2 outs. Running 90 feet down the line at third base. Pitch on the way from Battles. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. We head to the bottom half of the first. Nighthawks lead 1-0. Leading off for the Stars will be Gabe Kutenkooler. Kutenkooler, the designated hitter here for Game 4. Came in as a pinch hitter in Game 3 with a double, and later came around to score on a squeeze play at the plate. Kutenkooler, a sophomore for the Stars, will be playing baseball at UAM next season, along with his older brother Bo and a couple other SouthArk teammates. First pitch is up and away, 1-0. Swing and a miss that time. Even count 1-1 for Kutenkooler. High pitch away. 2-1 to count. Backdoor breaking ball stayed up for Kutenkooler that time. Another pitch on the way. And fastball high, 3-1. Three one to Kutenkooler on the way. Fastball getting right deep to right field. It's going to be well into the trees.
I got a whole lot
And
of
it's another
money.
leadoff home run.
Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Kutenkooler gives the Stars a tie ball game on a leadoff home run. The second time today. And Kutenkooler makes his way to the dugout where he'll go crowd surfing once again. That one his sixth home run of the year. That brings in the right fielder, number 2, Thomas Simonelli, who's got the other leadoff home run today for the Stars. Breaking ball up and in, and he lays off of that one. 1-0 as he turned his back to the pitch. That one's going to run in and hit him in the backside. He'll head down to first base. Runner on first with nobody out. Now batting for the Stars, the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski steps in. Simonelli gets his lead. The runner takes off. That one's off of Szymanski's knee. And he'll head down to first base. I look like it hit him in the back knee, though. So back-to-back hit by pitches. And then now be runners at first and second as he jogs his way down, trying to get out some of that soreness that'll settle in later today. Now batting the second baseman, number 7, Toast Irby. Irby now batting. Everybody holding Simonelli. Second baseman creeps in. First pitch is up, 1-0. Pops out of the catcher's glove. Corners in, middle infield, a double play deck. We're going to have time called. The catcher coming out to have a word with the pitcher. So Irby will stand in a 1-0 count, 2 on with nobody out. First baseman playing in front of the runner at first base. Second baseman holding Simonelli. This one's fouled straight back by Eddie that time. It's a 1-1 count as it evens up. Looking down that time, down into the dirt. Catcher blocks it to keep it in front. It'll be a 2-1 count as the runners stay put. It's fouled off at the plate. And it'll be a 2-2 count now for Irby as he walks around to take a lap. Two-two pitch coming up. Simonelli gets his lead. Second baseman still holding him as the shortstop covering the 6-hole. Leaves that backside of the infield wide open. Swing and a miss on the fastball for strike 3. That's the first out here in the bottom half. That brings in the center fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. So Powell steps in. He'll have 2 on, but now with 1 out. And now the shortstop will be holding Simonelli. You can see him there at the bottom half of the screen. Cuts towards the bag, but no pick. As that breaking ball is up and in. And Powell gets out of the way of that one. 1-0. This ball called strike. It's now even count to Powell 1-1. This one crosses up the catcher as he went to block it, but then it hit him square in the glove. So 2-1 count. I don't know if he was expecting a breaking ball, it just never broke. 2-1 pitch to Powell coming up. As the pitcher comes set. This one gets past the catcher. Both runners will move up 90 feet. And they'll now be runners at second and third with 1 away and a 3-1 count for Powell. Stars were able to play the run late in the ball game here in game 3. See if they can do the same thing here. And if they want to resort to the small ball play, first baseman playing back with a lefty on the mound. Have a first baseman running up. Fastball outside for ball 4, and that'll load up the bases. Now batting the left fielder, number 23, Brennan Browning. Browning now batting for the Stars. Came in as a pinch hitter in game 2 on Thursday and came up with a pretty big hit late in the ball game. Now stands in with the bases loaded with 1 out. Corners in. And that first pitch fastball is up, 1-0. Browning transfer, and we're going to have time called for a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. So mound visit over. It's a 1-0 count for Browning at the plate with the bases loaded and 1 out. Stars have a chance to try and jump out ahead early in this ball game. Then Browning steps into the plate. The 1-0 pitch coming up as the pitcher comes set. That pitch is low and inside to Browning. 2-0. Been away. It's now a 3-0 count to Browning as the backdoor breaking ball popped up out of the pitcher's hand. 3-0 count on the way. Pitch away from possibly walking in the go-ahead run here in the first inning. No movement in the bullpen for the Nighthawks as that fastball catches the zone. 3-1. And right as I say that, they've got a righty warming up in the bullpen, number 28 from the looks of it. He will begin warming up for the Nighthawks. 3-1 on the way. High fastball to ball four. And the Stars will now take a 2-1 lead off of the walk RBI. Now batting the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach steps in with the bases loaded. There's some urgency in the bullpen now for the Nighthawks. As that fastball lands up, 1-0. Pitcher skipping any kind of warm up and going straight to the mound to throw. One 0 pitch on the way to Lauterbach. High fastball again, 2-0. Fastball number 3 of this AB. And Lauterbach now in a 3-0 count. We'll see if he wants to swing on a 3-0 pitch or not. After seeing 3 straight fastballs up, likely going to take anything that he gets. Fastball finds his own. It's now 3-1. Three-one pitch on the way. Pitcher comes set. And that fastball is fouled straight back. And it's now a 3-2 count. Payoff pitch coming up. Bases loaded, 1 away. And we're still here in the first inning. Pitch to Lauterbach on the way. Swing and a miss on the high fastball, but would have been ball 4 more than likely. And there's now 2 away. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons hitting in the 8th hole today for the Stars. Pitch is up, 1-0. And with how much he's been missing with fastball up, Timmons at the plate, a much shorter individual than the rest of the Stars lineup. Makes it that much harder for him. Pitcher comes set, 1-0 count. As the infield for the Nighthawks is back to normal. That breaking ball up and away, 2-0 the count. This one's fouled off at home plate. It's a 2-1 count for Timmons as that foul ball lands back behind the first base dugout. Szymanski at third, Powell at second, and Browning at first base. That fastball finds the strike zone on the inside. 2-2. And any kind of hit to the outfield could possibly score 2 runs if Powell gets a good enough jump. Even trying at the plate, 2 apiece with 2 outs here in the bottom half of the first inning. Another pitch fouled off, and Powell running with the pitch, as is Browning. So let's see what happens here. Anything in the gap, Browning may be scoring from first. Another 2-2 pitch on the way to Timmons. Squares early. And he pulls back. Swinging a miss on the breaking ball up and away for strike 3. We head to the top of the second. Stars lead 2-1. KJ battles back out in the mound for the top of the second, now with a 2-1 lead as the Stars plated a run off a solo shot from Gabe Kugenkooler and a walk from Brennan Browning. First pitch is a called strike on the outside with the fastball, 0-1. This one's grounded to Timmons. Go across the first, and it's in time, one away. Good rebound for Timmons after striking out to end the inning. Comes up with a 6-3 ground out here in the top of the second. The fastball. 1-0 the count for Battles. Fastball grounded down the line, foul, and it's now an even count, 1 apiece. And Nursery making his way down the left field line to grab that one. 1-1 pitch on the way from Battles. Swinging a foul tip on the fastball up around the eyes, and it's a 1-2 count. Probably took everything he had to try and get for that one. 1-2 pitch on the way. High fastball popped up and out of play behind home plate. That one lands on the other side of the complex. Another 1-2 pitch on the way. Foul tip, and it's fouled straight back. Hits the backstop. It's another 1-2 pitch. First comes set. This one's grounded to Timmons. He has it throw across the first in time. Back-to-back 6-3 groundouts. And there's now 2 away here on the top of the second. Two outs on back-to-back grounders. And the first 2 batters of the inning are retired. This one's lined and makes a diving play up the middle and gloves that one. We'll head to the bottom half. It's 2-1 on a Gold Glove play from Chase Irby. Leading off for the Stars will be the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Zachary, the 9-hole hitter for the Stars here in Game 4. The Hawks hit their lefty back down the mound. The right-hander that was warming up in the bullpen has stopped. First pitch of the bottom half of the second on the way. This one's grounded up the middle into center field. And the first pitch fastball is lined back where it came from for a leadoff single for the Stars. And that brings in the top of the order as Gabe Kudenkuler steps up to bat. Kudenkuler 1-for-1 today with a home run. If you want to go back to Game 3 of the series, he's 2-for-2 with a double and a home run. Zachary gets his lead. And first pitch breaking ball to Kudenkuler is taken low, 1-0. I stand corrected. The right-hander for the Nighthawks heads back out to the mound on the bullpen to get loose. Backdoor breaking ball, called strike that time, and it's now even count, 1-1. Kudenkuler got a breaking ball earlier today and took it to the right field fence for a double. The breaking ball this time stays high, 2-1. 2-1 pitch on the way. Fastball down the middle, and it's taken for a strike. 2-2. Cooler squares and pulls back. This one's tapped fair down the third baseman. They're going to throw it across to first, and they say that it's there in time. And they want to talk about if he came off the bag. And Coach Lester now asking for an appeal from the home plate umpire if he can appeal it. And it was appealed on Thursday, so I would think it's something that can be talked about. As it stands right now, Zachary would be at second with one out. Tutenkuhler standing on first right now, confident. And they overturned it. He is safe when they say the first baseman came off the bag. And now the head coach for the Nighthawks heading to home plate to argue with the home plate umpire. And they had an argument on Thursday that got kind of heated. So right now, there's runners at first and second, nobody out. And that brings in the right fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli steps in. See on, nobody out. Stars lead 2-1 here in the bottom half of the second. This is on its way towards home plate. There'll be a 1-0 count. Cooler behind Zachary. He's going to be held up. And there's a bang coming from the bullpen. I think he overthrew the catcher. Simonelli squares and pulls back on the fastball. 2-0 the count. J.D. Zachary at second. Gabe Cooler at first. Picking the low that time. It's now a 3-0 count to Simonelli as he lays off of that one. He started to drift up to his front foot and able to play off of it. Shortstop holding Zachary. He bails out of there. Fastball called strike. 3-1. Hasn't been much of a surprise. He's been going to his fastball when he gets to that 3-0 count. But that fastball finds its way outside the zone. And once again, the bases are loaded. And there's nobody out. The bases loaded, nobody out. They're going to let the pitcher have Stamansky. They're going to leave the right-hander in the bullpen. So now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Samansky. Bases loaded, nobody out. First baseman playing in on the grass. Middle infield at double play depth. First pitch fastball fouled off and hits the light pole. It'll be a 0-1 count. Breaking ball lays off of that one. 1-1 the count to Samansky. Samansky was stranded at third last inning, unable to come in to score. Breaking ball popped up in the infield and it drifts onto the outfield grass. The shortstop makes the grab, and they'll be one away with the bases loaded. Now batting, the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby 0 for 1 with a strikeout today, and in the top half of the second made a gold glove diving play up the middle to end the inning. So they have the bases loaded with one out. First pitch breaking ball called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball found off at home plate as that one gets up and out of play. It's now a 0-2 count to Irby after back-to-back breaking balls. Breaking ball grounded to the third baseman. It's under his glove. One run comes in to score. 2 to a random third heading for home. And they throw it into third. Seminole slides in safely. And Irby makes his way up to second with a 2 RBI double. Stars now lead 4-1. That brings in the center fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. Powell now batting for the Stars. Former infielders playing in to cover the bunt, as he's laid down quite a few in this series against them. Really, no matter what they've tried to do to prevent it. Fastball at the knees called strike, 0-1. Lefty-lefty matchup. This is likely what they're trying to get to before any damage could be done. Powell gets on here, wouldn't be surprised to see a pitching change. Breaking ball flied out into shallow right field, or right center actually. Right fielder makes the grab, and that's going to score a run from third. And it's now 5-1 on the sac fly for Powell. Now batting for the Stars, the left fielder, number 23, Brennan Browning. Browning now batting. I think had a walk his first time through the lineup. Second baseman holding Irby. First pitch runs in and hits him in the hip, and he heads down to first base. That brings in the third baseman, number 17, Tanner Lauterbach. Runners at first and second with 2 away. 3 runs have come in to score off the bats of Irby and Powell. Fastball, knee high for strike 1. Second baseman once again holding Irby. First baseman playing behind Powell, not getting much coverage though. This one's grounded to the shortstop. They'll flip it to second in time. And we will head now to the top of the third with the Stars a 4-run lead. Your score of 5-1. KJ Battles back out on the mound here for the top of the third, now with a 5-1 lead. 3 runs came across the score on 2 RBI double from Irby and a soft fly from Powell. 1, 2, and 3 due up for the Nighthawks this top half of the third. First pitch is a called strike. Oh, never mind. 1-0. Inside. 2-0 to count. 2-0 to count for Battles on the mound. Back-to-back fastballs. And that fastball is outside. 3-0. High, right down the middle for a strike. 3-1 to count for Battles. Same spot that's fouled off. Actually gets stuck in the fencing. Payoff pitch coming up in a 3-2 count. 3-2 count. Payoff pitch is on the way. And that's a high fastball. Ball 4 to lead off the inning. They'll be running on first with nobody out. First pitch inside, 1-0. Back hook to first. The tag is not in time. It's a 2-0 count now for Battles on the mound. Mound visit here. We'll take a break and be right back. As we'll stay in the game, and some movement once again in the Stars bullpen as Ryan Ursery begins to get loose in the bullpen. Ursery, typically the starter for the Stars, working his way back into the rotation after a hiatus. Pick off the first, no tag from Szymanski. Two 0 count at home plate. Another pick off, and the tag that time is not in time as the runner falls back to the bag safely. Still 2-0 at the plate, nobody out as the runner gets his lead at first. Slider up and in, 3-0. Ball called strike on the outside, 3-1. pick off the first. And the tag is not in time once again from Szymanski. As the runner dives back safely. Swinging a miss on the high fastball. It's now a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up next. Swinging a miss on the fastball. That pitch is not in time. They will take the one out on the strikeout as there's now one away. Pitch up 1-0. Tag not in time as the runner dives back safely once again. Just a foul tip at home plate. It's a 1-1 count now. It evens up for Battles. Fastball fouled out and out of play down the right field line. It's now 1-2. Ball outside. It's now a 2-2 count for Battles on the mound. Escobar giving a fly ball down right field and out of play as Simonelli watches that one land foul. 2-2 now. Pick off. Tag once again, not in time. It looks like whenever they've been picking off, Szymanski's been tagging the thigh of the running dives. Pitch inside, throw down to second is not in time. Timmons is saying that his leg came off the bag, but it'll be a full count at the plate with the runner on second. Timmons holds the runner now. Payoff pitch coming up. High fastball lays off of it. They'll be runners at first and second now with one away. And we're going to have a pitching change here. We'll take a break and be right back. Coming into the bullpen, number 29, Ryan Ursery. They'll come in with runners at first and second with one out. And as you saw, Ursery holds the single season strikeout record here at SouthArk. As that first pitch fastball is outside, 1-0. Ursery also part of the staff last year that took the Stars to the World Series. And this one's popped up out of play. 1-1 to count. Slider that time is laid off and it's inside. 2-1. Ball away. 3-1 to count. The 3-1 pitch on the way. Is loaded for ball four. And it's now bases loaded with one out. Bases loaded, one away for Ursery on the mound. First pitch fastball is up, 1-0. Slider low in. 2-0 to count now for Ursery on the mound. High fastball, 3-0 to count. This ball called strike on the inside. 3-1 now for him. This ball down the middle for strike two. Payoff pitch coming up. Maybe for ball four, that'll score a run. And it's now 5-2. Lucky matchup for Ursery now. That first pitch fastball is up, 1-0. We're going to have time called. We'll take a break and be right back. Ursery back out on the mound. A 1-0 count with the bases loaded and one away. One run has come in to score here in the top of the third. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And this will be a 9-inning ball game for the Stars. They lead this series 2-1. Game 3 earlier today. Fastball, called strike on the outside. And it's now a 1-2 count for Urshey. Swing and a miss on the fastball for strike 3. 2 away. Owned in 1-0. 2 outs now with the bases loaded following the strikeout for Ursery. Another pitch low. 2-0 the count. Fastball grounded to Erdy at second. He'll flip it, and it's in time for the final out. We head to the bottom half. Stars lead 5-2. Hitting off for the Stars will be the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. 8, 9, and 1 as you like this half inning for the Stars. They have a 3-run lead here in the bottom of the third. Timmons will step in looking to lead things off. The pitch, 1-0 to start the AB. Time is low for Timmons. 2-0 the count. Fastball down the middle. 2-1 to count now for Timmons after taking that one. Swinging a miss on the back door breaking ball up and away. It's now 2-2. This one's flat out in the shallow right center. It's going to get down for a single for Timmons as he rounds first base. He will retreat back to the bag. A leadoff single for the Stars. And that brings in the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. First, nobody out for Zachary. He made his way on his last time up. Breaking ball fouled straight back out of play, 0-1. Good pitch on the way. Breaking ball popped up in the infield. Shortstop called for it, then stopped. Not really sure what he was doing, but he makes the grab. One away. Brings in the designated hitter here for game 4, Dave Cooler. Runner on first with one away. After a breaking ball, called strike, 0-1. Making that time to Cooler. Evens the count up one apiece. And gets his lead at first base. High fastball away, lays off of that one. 2-1 to count. Some movement now once again in the Nighthawks bullpen. The righty, number 28, warming up, as is a righty in the Stars bullpen, Colin Reed. Runner takes off on a hit and run, and they call a foul ball at the plate. It'll be 2-2 now as Timmons makes his way back to first. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Backdoor breaking ball fouled off and out of play. Stays even at 2 apiece. This ball low in the dirt, and Cooler now works a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. Pitcher comes set. Payoff pitch on the way. Fastball grounded down the third baseline, foul as Coach Lester makes the grab in the coach's box. We'll redo it. Another payoff pitch on the way. This one's lined into left field. It's going to get down in front of the left fielder. As Timmons rounds second, he stays put. And it's a single for Cooler. And there's going to be runners at first and second now with one out. Now batting the right fielder, number 2, Ty Seminelli. Shortstop holding Timmons at second base. First baseman playing in front of the runner. Second baseman playing in the four hole, and third baseman playing even with the line. Those pitches low, 1-0 to Simonelli. Simonelli, 2 home runs already this series. You know, he'd love to make it 3. Fastball up and in. Simonelli moves out of the way of that one. 2-0. He's already been hit by a pitch here in game 4. So it's not reached closer. That breaking ball bounces on its way to the plate. 3-0. And I would think if he walks him here, that might be it for him, as it is the lefty-lefty matchup that you would like to see, but there's a righty in the on-deck circle. Fastball inside for ball 4, and that loads him up. We'll see if they stick with him with the bases loaded and 1 away. Now batting for the Stars, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski now batting. Ball well inside. 1-0 to count. And Szymanski was also hit by a pitch earlier in this game. His back knee got hit. He's got the bases loaded with 1 out. He's got some room. This one's giving a ride deep to right center, and it's going to be over the fence, a grand slam for Justin Szymanski.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
You can put those 4 runs on the scoreboard as Szymanski jogs home. He puts the Stars up 9-2 here in the 3rd inning, and he will make his way to the dugout to go crowd surfing as he jumped about 6 rows deep into the Stars bullpen. And that looks like that's going to be the day for the Nighthawks starter. We'll be back to resume play here in the bottom of the 3rd. Leading off for the Stars as we resume play here in the bottom of the third will be the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. This one's grounded to the shortstop. He has it. The throw across is mishandled by the first baseman, and Irby will reach on the air. Now batting for the Stars is center fielder number 32, Tanner Powell. First pitch fastball is up, 1-0. Oh. Count to Powell. This one's getting right to left field. Left fielder running back and settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out of the inning as Irby retreats back to first. Appreciate y'all tuning in to the stream. Shout out, up. I come to Bob's phone. 2 away, and now batting the left fielder, number 23, Brennan Browning, following the fly out to left field. And first pitch breaking ball up, 1-0. Irby at first base gets his lead. And it looks like he won't be going anywhere. Another breaking ball inside, 2-0. Browning kind of turning his back to it a little bit. It looks like he's kind of preparing to get hit. 2-0 the count. Fastball flied foul down the left field line, and it's going to land in the Stars bullpen. It'll be a 2-1 count. Breaking ball that time does run in and hit it. He'll head down to first base. There's runners at first and second, now 2 away. And that brings in the third baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. And I think we're going to have an offensive timeout here. So we'll take a quick break and be right back. Lauterbach steps in. Irby at second, Browning at first with 2 away. 4 runs have come across the score here in the third inning off a grand slam from Justin Szymanski. That breaking ball finds the outside part of the plate to start the AB, 0-1. And is off of that one. 1-1 to count now for Lauterbach at the plate. Second baseman holding Irby. And the first baseman playing behind Browning at first. This one's given a ride to right center. The center fielder running back into his left. Makes the grab and runs almost full speed into the netting in center field. And he is down. That'll bring it into the third, but he looks like he's going to be getting up. We'll head to the top of the fourth. Stars lead 9-2. Nursery back out on the mound here for the top of the fourth, as the Stars now lead by 7 here in the top of the fourth inning, following a grand slam from Justin Szymanski. Nursery with a clean slate as this first pitch fastball is fouled straight back 0-1. Nursery came in with runners at first and second, and a run came around to score last half inning for the Nighthawks. Colin Reed still warming up in that Stars bullpen. This one's popped up and out of play behind home plate. It's an 0-2 count now for Nursery, as that one lands among the Nighthawks faithful. This one's lined back up the middle on the slider, and that'll be a leadoff single for the Nighthawks. There's nobody out. Leadoff single to start off the top of the fourth. This one's grounded past Obi into right field. Simonelli sits on it, and they'll play station to station. Obi runners at first and second, still nobody out on back-to-back singles to open up the fourth inning. Swing and miss on the fastball low and away. 0-1. Simmons holding the runner at second base. Szymanski playing back to cover the ground at first. Hitter split bunts. I'm sorry. Batter scored around to that. No runners took off there. It'll be a 0-2 count now for Urshi on the mound. Inside. Hitter moves out of the way of that one. It'll be a 1-2 count now for Urshi. It's even count now. 2 apiece. Finds the strike zone for strike 3. 1 away. Good strikeout for Urshi there, able to get the first out of the inning. Before the situation got any worse, he's still in a bit of a jam. But a little bit more manageable now with the double play ball, able to get him out of it. Simmons holding the runner. First pitch fastball at the knees, called strike at 1. Slider grounded into left field. And Downing has it, and this handles it. They're going to throw it home. And a run's going to come in to score on an RBI single after the misplay in left field. It's now 9-3. Still runners at first and second with 1 out. To me, he's called strike. 0-1. Ball called strike again. It's now 0-2 for Osery. Ball up and out. It's a 1-2 count now for Osery. Simmons holding the runner at second. The rest of the infield playing back. I don't think there's going to be a throw attempt with 2 strikes. Low pitch. It's now 2-2 for Osery. Another low pitch from Osery, and it's now a full count. 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. Punch out. Strike number 3. 2 away. Both on strikeouts. Gets away from Zachary. But the runners will move up 90 feet. Now 2 runners in scoring position. Runners at second and third now with 2 away. Up 2-0 the count for Osery. Infield will be thrown across the first on a ground ball. The fastball, 3-0. Pitch on the inside is a called strike. 3-1 the count for Ryan Osery. Able to find the strike zone. This one's fouled off at the plate. It's now a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. Payoff pitch. Grounded to Lauterbach at third, and he throws it over to first for the final out of the inning. We'll head to the bottom half. Stars lead 9-3. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fourth will be the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons leading off for the Stars. First pitch, and way over his head. 1-0 the count. Two 0 for Timmons. Eight, 9, and 1 are due up for the Stars in this bottom half of the fourth. That one finds the strike zone on the outside corner. 2-1 the count. Breaking ball, flat out into shallow right field. Second baseman running back and makes the grab for the first out. 1 away. Now batting the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Zachary now batting. High pitch to start the AB to Zachary. 1-0. This one's grounded over to the third baseman. Pops out of his glove, and he's going to hold on to it. It'll go down as an error in the scorebook, but Zachary is ability safe with 1 away. Top of the order now for the Stars as Gabe Cooler stands in. Runner on first with 1 away. And he found his way on last time this situation occurred. Takes the breaking ball outside, 1-0. Breaking ball outside again. 2-0 the count to Cooler. Breaking ball up now to Cooler. 3 straight, and 3 have been errant misses outside the strike zone. 3-0 pitch on the way. Zachary gets his lead at first. Fastball right down the middle, taken for a strike, 3-1. Breaking ball fouled off, and it's now a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up next. Ty Simonelli in the on-deck circle waiting his turn. 1 away here in the bottom half of the fourth. This one's fouled straight back on Cooler. And he'll see another payoff pitch as he's just underneath that slider. Pitcher comes set, on pitch on the way. And ball 4, I believe, from the reaction at home plate. It would have been nice for him to signal something, but nobody runs at first and second with one away, and that brings in the right fielder number 2, J.D. Ty Seminelli. Seminelli stands in, runners at first and second with one away. Shortstop holding Zachary at second base. Corners playing even. Fastball on the inside, called strike, 0-1. Fastball low, bounces on its way towards home plate. And it's going to be even count for Seminelli, 1-1. As I don't think it was too far away from bouncing and hitting him. Breaking ball, giving a ride deep to left field, and it's going to be over the netting in left field. Seminelli, his third home run of the series.
A whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bad. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Seminelli, his third homer of the series, crosses home plate, puts the Stars up by 9, and he'll run over to the dugout to go crowd surfing. As that time he makes it about 9 rows deep, and they almost didn't catch him, and he almost fell head first on his face. We've got a mound visit, so we'll take a break and be right back. Moving for the Stars, following the 3-run shot will be Justin Szymanski. He homered his last time up, a grand slam that put the Stars in front 9-2. And with Seminelli's 3-run shot, it's now 12-3 in favor of the Stars. First pitch breaking ball fouled off to the first base side, out of play, 0-1. Still just one away here in the bottom half. Fastball outside, 1-1. Reminder, this will be a 9-inning ball game. However, the run rule in the 9-inning ball game is 10 runs after 7, as that breaking ball is up 2-1. So at least 7 innings has to be played, no matter what the score is. Breaking ball, called strike on the upper corner. It's now 2-2. And the run rule in the 7-inning ball game is 10 after 5. Breaking ball grounded up the middle into center field, and Szymanski will be aboard with a single to follow up the homer. Still just one away. Now batting the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. And looks like there's some action once again in the Nighthawks bullpen. Another righty warming up, or at least beginning to get loose. Can't really tell what number it is right now. That fastball is low, 1-0 to Irby. It's like 99. Thank you. Fastball low and away, 2-0 the count. Slider that time is called up, I would believe. 3-0, as it looked like it was over the plate. So a 3-0 count to Irby. And another breaking ball. This one catches the upper corner. 3-1. We're in 1 count to Irby. Szymanski gets his lead at first. Breaking ball given a ride to left center, and it's going to be off the netting as it lands. Szymanski rounds second, heading for third. Irby makes his way to second base safely. And there's now going to be runners in scoring position. Irby runners at second and third now with one away. We've got time called for what I would believe to be a pitching change. We'll take a break and be right back. Now batting for the Stars, the center fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. He comes up with one away, two runners in scoring position. They went out to left field his last time up. That fastball is outside 1-0. Come off to the left field side and into the Stars bullpen. It's going to be a 1-1 count. This one's foul tip at the plate, and it's going to be a 1-2 count now for Powell. One out, and runners in scoring position. They'll look to try and keep the ball in play. He's trying to get one run out of his appearance. He's also got a sac fly today. Pitch laying in, lays off of it. It's now 2-2. It's had a lot of success scoring early. It's kind of thrown off the pitchers today. That's it. They'll live to see another one. Still at 2-2. They'll try and find some weakness that he can exploit to find his way to first. Brennan Browning, the left fielder, in the on-deck circle, waiting his turn. Powell squares, pulls back. This one's grounded to the first baseman. The only play is going to be the first. And Powell beats out the throw as the flip to the pitcher covering was not in time, and the runs come in to score. It's an RBI single for Powell. Stars now lead 13-3. Now batting the left fielder, number 23, Brennan Browning. Browning now batting. Runners at the corners with one out. And I wouldn't be surprised to see Powell take off. And he does. And the breaking ball is not handled cleanly at the plate. Powell gets a stolen base out of it. He'll head down to second, and now there's once again two runners in scoring position. So 1-0 count to Browning at the plate. So it's popped up and out of play behind the home plate. It'll be an even count, one apiece. He gets his lead at second. Middle of the field wide open. Neither middle infielder bothering to hold the second. And that pitch is blown away, 2-1. And last time Powell made his way to second with the bases loaded, there was a full count, and he was running with the pitch. He was pretty much rounding third by the time the catcher knew what had happened with the ball. So almost anything for the outfield, he'll likely be scoring. Breaking ball, called strike on the outside. And once again, an even count, this time at 2-2. Breaking ball, lined to the left field. It's going to get down in front of the left fielder. Powell rounding third, heading for home. And it's a 2 RBI single for Browning. It's now 15-3 Stars. Now batting the third baseman, Henry Lauterbach. Lauterbach now batting. And gets his lead. First pitch is outside, 1-0. And some more movement from the Nighthawks bullpen. Another righty warming up. 55. Up the knees is a called strike. 1-1 the count now to Lauterbach. There's current pitcher right now, Ryan Ursery, heading out to the bullpen, likely trying to stay loose. At least I would assume so. 2-1 the count. It's on the outside, taken for strike two, and another even count at the plate. 2-2 coming up. Oh, that's a new one. Breaking ball low and away. They're going to have Browning between the bags. They throw it down to first, and it is not in time on the back pick as he's able to scamper back to the bag safely. It's a full count at the plate for Kenner Lauterbach. Browning at first with one out. It takes off. This one's popped up, and the left fielder running after it. It lands in foul territory, and a little bit of a heart attack for Browning as he was almost to second base when he heard people saying to get back. And he hit the deck and started heading back, and then he saw where the ball was. Lauterbach walks back to home plate. He'll look to try and do something a little bit better with a full count. Payoff pitch once again coming up to Lauterbach. Still just one out here in the bottom of the fourth. And that pitch is outside, ball four. And there'll be runners at first and second now with one away. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. Second baseman holding Browning at the bag. And that one squirts away from the catcher. Both runners move up 90 feet on the pass ball. There's now 2 runners in scoring position. A 1-0 count at the plate for Timmons. Picking ball, close strike on the outside. 1-1 now as the count evens up. Picking ball low and away. He lays off of it. The catcher keeps it in front. It'll be a 2-1 count. This one's lined to the shortstop. It's under his glove into left field. One run comes in. They're going to hold the runner at third. It's an RBI single for Timmons. And there's now runners at the corners with one away. We're going to have a pitching change. We'll take another break and be right back here in the bottom of the fourth. As we resume play here in the bottom half of the fourth, J.D. Zachary steps up to the plate. Runners at the corners with one out. And a new pitcher, number 55, on the mound for the Nighthawks. First pitch is lined into center field. Center fielder comes in and makes the grab. They're going to test him at the plate, and it's going to be a sac fly in the books as the run from third comes in to score. And there's now two away as the score is now inflated to 17-3. That brings in the top of the order, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler now batting. Simmons at first base with two outs. Breaking ball grounded up the middle into center field. Timmons rounding second. He's heading to third, and they're going to cut it off. And there'll be runners at the corners after the single from Gabe Kutencooler. Now batting, Ty Simonelli. And I believe Simonelli had a home run earlier this inning, a three-run shot. And he steps in again with two on and a chance for another three-run homer as that breaking ball lands low and in. 1-0 the count with two away. Two on, runners at the corners. Fastball down the middle for a strike. 1-1. Pitch low that time to Simonelli. 2-1 the count. Breaking ball fouled off the batter's foot in the box. And it's now even count 2-2 as Simonelli takes the lap around home plate. Fastball in the dirt, and he lays off of it. He works a full count. The 3-2 payoff pitch coming up with 2 outs. This one's fly out into left field. Left fielder gives chase, and it's going to land in foul territory. We'll redo the full count as the runners head back to their bags. Simonelli steps in, and the pitcher toes the rubber. Comes up for the payoff pitch. And that one is outside for ball 4. And that loads the bases for Justin Szymanski. He's got a grand slam already today. And he has a chance to redo something that not very many people can say they've done. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Another righty getting loose in the Nighthawks bullpen. As that fastball at the knees is a called strike, 0-1. Right in the dirt, lays off of it. Evens the count up 1 apiece. Timmons at third, Kuhn at second, and Simonelli at first base. The infield for the Nighthawks playing back with 2 outs. They'll likely be throwing it across. As that fastball lands low, 2-1. The pitcher starts Rainer, so he will be coming back into the ball game in the top of the 5th. As this one's lined foul down the left field line, calls the home plate umpire. And it's now even count 2-2. SouthArk runners will head back to their bags. 2-2 count to Szymanski coming up. Breaking ball on the outside, and that'll run the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up to Szymanski with 2 outs. This one's grounded back to the pitcher. He has it, and he'll flip it to first for the final out. And what some would say is a great 4th inning, others would say a bludgeoning. We'll be back for the top of the 5th. Ryan Nursery back out on the mound here for the top of the 5th as he works with a sizable lead. That first pitch fastball at the knees is a called strike, 0-1. Nursery on the mound sporting a 14-run lead. Still plenty of baseball to be played as this one's lined over the Tennant's head at short. It'll be a leadoff single for the Nighthawks here in the top of the fifth. They're on first, nobody out. Lefty lefty matchup for Ursery. And first pitch fastball is low. It'll be a 1-0 count. And Colin Reed back up in the Stars bullpen getting loose. This one's fought off the hands, fouled off at home plate. It's a 1-1 count. This one's fouled off the batter again. One and two count at the plate after the foul ball. Still nobody out. At first gets his lead. This one's fouled off again at the plate on a half-hearted swing on the fastball up and in. Number 1-2 pitch coming up. This one's fouled off again at the plate. Another 1-2 pitch from Ursery coming out next. This one's fouled off at the plate again. And you can kind of see there Zachary more than willing to pop out and try and make a play happen. Another 1-2 on the way. This one's fly down to left field. Browning settles under it, makes the grab for the first out. On the way. Now for Ursery now here in the top of the fifth. Started waving a miss on the fastball away, 0-1. And evens the count up to one apiece with one away. At the knees as a called strike. 1-2 the count now for Ursery. Fastball grounded past Lauterbach into left field. As it caught him off guard, I think he thought it was going to go to his right-hand side and wasn't prepared for it to go to the field side. So there'll be runners at first and second with one out. This one's popped up into center field. Now settles under. It's got plenty of room. And they're going to hold up an inning at second for 2 outs. Good job by Powell to work through the ball. There's now 2 outs as running from second stays put. This one's fly down to right field and out of play. 0-1. 0-1 count for Ursery on the mound. Fastball on the inside for a strike, and it's now 0-2. Their inside fastball. This one a little bit too far, and it's now a 1-2 count for Ursery. It's fouled off at the plate and runs into the backstop. We need a new ball for Ursery. It's still a 1-2 count with 2 away. Runners on first and second. This one's fly down the right field. Seminelli gives chase, settles under it, and that's the final out here in the top of the fifth. We head to the bottom half, 17-3. Your Stars lead. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fifth be the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby, the leadoff batter this inning. 4, 5, and 6 are due up for the Stars. And it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter in the on-deck circle for Tanner Powell. Looks like number 3, Noah Smith, is going to check into the game. But right now, Chase Irby stands in to lead things off. And they say that Irby held up in time. It'll be 1-0. Irby is sophomore for the Stars from Prosper, Texas. And played third base for him last year. This one fought off the inside and foul down the right field line. 1-1. Played third base majority of the season for the Stars on defense. And part of the young core that made its way to the World Series. This one's flied out into right field. Right fielder running to his left, and it's going to be in play. He makes the grab for the first out. Batting the pinch hitter, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith came in as a pinch hitter, laid down a bunt, and he swings and misses on the breaking ball low and away. 0-1. The inside is a called strike. 0-2 now for Noah Smith. And Nick Fine warming up in the Stars bullpen right now as this one's fouled off at the plate. Nick Fine warming up. And I don't know that we would see pitching change, but based off of the intensity, I would say he's getting ready to go in pretty soon. Breaking ball in the dirt, and Smith lays off of that one. 1-2 to count. And Jet Hudnall also getting loose out there outside the dugout. He might be coming in as a defensive replacement. Breaking ball, and they check down. They say he held up in time. 2-2. So Smith able to work an even count after falling behind 0-2. Fastball called low, and it's still a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. That one lands outside. Smith works a walk after a favorable call on ball 3, and there'll be a runner on first with 1 out. Now, Brennan Browning, he had 2 RBIs his last time up. Hit one into the left center gap, and Smith gets his lead at first. First pitch is low to Browning, 1-0. And the Nighthawks did have somebody over in the bullpen, but still no throwing. Breaking ball grounded foul, and that one pops out of Coach Lester's hands. The 2-time All-American unable to make that play, and it'll be a 1-1 count to Browning. Breaking ball that time lands outside. 2-1. High fastball. It's now a 3-1 count. See what Smith decides to do on the base paths with 1 out. Browning set at the plate. Pitcher comes set. And that one runs in and hits him in the upper back. He'll head down to first base. As Browning's won a couple hit by pitches as well today. That brings in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. And it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. Number 13, Owen Hudnall, is going to come in as a pinch hitter. He came in as a pinch hitter on Thursday and came up with a 3-1 homer. He's got 2 on right now, so he has the chance to do it twice in one series. Stands in, set for the first pitch. Runners get their leads. This one's grounded, foul to the first base side. 0-1. Ryder is unable to make the play. High pitch that time to Hudnall. Evens the count up at 1 apiece. First baseman playing in front of Browning. And the shortstop holding Noah Smith at second base. Breaking ball. Called strike on the outside. It's now 1-2. Now some movement in the Nighthawks bullpen. A righty beginning to throw. Get 2 on and 1 out. Logan in pitch lays off of that one. It's 2-2. And Hudnall learned his lesson from his last AB. Lays off the low and in breaking ball. 2-2 pitch on the way. Lays off another one in the same spot. And he now has a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next. Number 50 warming up in the Nighthawks bullpen. One is low and in for ball 4. That loads the bases with one out. And now batting is the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons stands in with the bases loaded and one out. And the chance to tack on some insurance here in the bottom of the 5th. J.D. Zachary in the on-deck circle. High pitch, 1-0. Breaking ball runs in and hits Timmons in the foot. And that's going to be hit by pitch that scores a run. And Timmons making sure everybody knows that it hit him on his way down to first base. And that'll be an RBI for him. As it's now 18-3. That brings in the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. But we're going to have a pitching change, so we'll take a break and be right back. J.D. Zachary will stand in with the bases loaded and one out here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Top of the order waiting in the on-deck circle. There's Dave Kupenkiller. And another righty coming out of the bullpen for the Nighthawks, number 50. He comes set. First pitch to Zachary on the way. That one is outside, 1-0. Urban missed that time. It's a 1-1 count for Zachary. Foul tip at the plate, and it's now a 1-2 count. 1-2 count for Zachary at the plate. And a swing and a miss on the knuckleball for stroke 3. There's now 2 away. That'll bring in the top of the order as Gabe Cooper steps in, the designated hitter. Pitch is low, 1-0. It's actually kind of a good day from knuckleballer as the wind's blowing out to center field at about 3 to 4 miles an hour. As that pitch lands up and away, 2-0 the count. They'll get some extra drag in certain directions that it otherwise wouldn't have. Pitch to Cooler. Low and squirts away from the catcher. It'll be a 3-0 count as the runners stay put. Rio pitch to Cooler on the way. That lands outside for ball 4. That walks in another run as it's now 19-3. And we're going to have another pinch hitter checking into the ball game. Number 15, Scooter Anderson. Anderson now coming up to bat. So Anderson steps in, bases loaded with 2 outs. And that one back behind his head, and he just stands there and waits for it to hit him. It's a 1-0 count. Scooter Anderson coming in to hit for Ty Simonelli. So we're going to have some defensive changes in the next half inning, and we'll take a look at them when those happen. This one's popped up and foul behind the third base dugout. 1-1. One and one count with 2 away and the bases loaded to Anderson. Oh! And the knuckleball lands off his helmet. And that's one way to take a hit by pitch. That scores another run, make it an even 20 for the Stars offense. And I have no doubt that Scooter Anderson is okay. He's about as hard-headed as they come. We have another pinch hitter, number 22, Jet Hundle, checking into the game for Justin Szymanski. Waving a miss on the knuckleball. 0-1 to Jet Hundle. Timmons at third base, Cooler at second, and Anderson at first. And the pitch to Hundle coming up. That one, a called strike up and in, and it's now 0-2 count. Ball that time up and away. 1-2 is the count at home plate with 2 outs. He runs in and hits him in the hit. That walks in another run. And if you didn't know any better, you'd say this is a score to a football game. 21-3. That'll bring in the second baseman, Chase Irby. Bases loaded with 2 outs. See if Irby can keep the inning going. Quite a few runs have come in to score as that one lands outside 1-0. And some more action from the bullpen for the Nighthawks. Looks like another righty heading out there to warm up and get loose. Irby flies one out to center field. Center fielder takes some steps to his right, and he makes the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the sixth. Stars lead 21-3. All right, so let's take a look at what the Stars defense looks like. Now pitching for the Stars, number 19, Nick Fine from Prosper, Texas. Behind the plate, J.D. Zachary. And in the infield, Chase Irby's moved to third. Timmons still at short. Cooler has moved to second. And Scooter Anderson at first base. First pitch is up 1-0. In the outfield from left to right, Brennan Browning, Jet Hudnall in center, and Noah Smith in right. Fastball out. 2-0 the count for Fine. Fastball. Ball and strike on the outside. 2-1. This one's given a ride to center field. It's going to be off the netting. And Hudnall has it. He'll throw it into second. And no cut. And it's a leadoff double for the Nighthawks here in the top of the sixth. Some more movement in the Stars bullpen. Looks like number 8, Jonah Davis, beginning to warm up. First pitch fastball high, 1-0. Slider outside. 2-0 the count for Fine on the mound. This one's lined into shallow right field. It's out of reach of Cooler. Smith throws it into Henderson. And there'll be runners at the corners with nobody out. This one's popped up and out of play. 0-1 to start the AB. Fastball out. It's now even count, one apiece for Fine on the mound. Breaking ball low and away. 2-1 now for Fine. Fastball grounded out of reach into left field. It's going to score a run, and there'll be runners at first and second. Score now 21-4. So a run comes in to score on an RBI single, and there's runners at first and second. Still nobody out here in the top half of the sixth. That one finds the strike zone on the outside half. 0-1. Fastball at the knees. Called strike on the outside corner. And it's now an 0-2 count for Fine. This one's popped up into shallow left field. Timmons running back. Browning calls for it. Makes the grab. And there's now one away with runners at first and second. One away now in the top of the sixth, following the fly out to left field. Fastball called strike on the outside corner. 0-1. And good work from Zachary to get the call there. Runner takes off for third, breaking ball. And Irby unable to handle the throw down. There'll be runners at the corners. And I believe it'll be even count 1-1. What are y'all doing? And an errant throw from third base to the pitcher. A run will come in to score. Score is now 21-5. Runner at second. And that pitch is low. 2-1. Runner swinging a miss on the outside part of the plate. It's now an even count, 2-2. Jonah Davis still warming up in the Stars bullpen. We've got time called, I believe, for the batter, but I could be wrong. Slider low in the dirt and doesn't get him to chase. 3-2 is the count. Payoff pitch coming up. And that'll be low for ball four. There'll be runners at first and second now, still one out. This one's lined into right field, foul, and out of play. It'll be a 0-1 count. Fastball called strike on the inside part of the plate. It's now 0-2. Fastball called strike 3 on the inside, 2 away. Runners on first and second with 2 outs now, following the strikeout from Fine. Slider lone away, taking for a ball, 1-0. Slider up and in, lays off of that one as well, 2-0. This one's popped up in the infield. Simmons calls for it at short, and he will make the grab. That brings an end to the top of the sixth. Score is 21-5. Leading off for the Stars be the right fielder number 3, Noah Smith. And there was a verbal argument between the Nighthawks players in right field a second ago. It'll be a 1-0 count for Smith. Swing and a miss on the pitch that time. It's a 1-1 count to Smith. Knuckleballer back out on the mound for the bottom half. This one's giving away to left, and it's going to drop in front of the left fielder. Smith is aboard with a single, and the left fielder dropped it. And Smith moves up to second. And he will find his way to second base to lead off the inning. Steps in and gets hit by another pitch, and he'll head down to first base. And I believe that could be his fourth of the day. Then have another pinch hitter coming in to hit number 33, Xander Henson. Xander steps in, and some more action in the bullpen for the Nighthawks. First pitch outside, 1-0. Another righty warming up, number 44 for the Nighthawks. Shortstop holding Smith at second base. And that pitch is low and in. It's a 2-0 count for Xander. And pitch that time as the knuckleball drops too early, and it's going to be a 3-0 count for Hanson at the plate. Called strike on the outside. 3-1 now the count to Xander. So Hanson will step back in. Batting from the left side, he's a switch hitter. And that one is low and in for ball four. He takes his base, and that will now load up the bases. And this is something you don't see every day. I spy with my little eye a pitcher with a helmet on and a bat in his hand in the on-deck circle. And I would think it's a lefty. I think it's going to be Connor Pierce. First pitch outside, 1-0. Now batting though for the Stars, number 9, the shortstop, Alan Timmons. Timmons stands in. Bases loaded, nobody out. This one's fouled off at the plate, and it's now even, one apiece. Another pitch on the way to Timmons. And that one lands high. 2-1 the count. So far today, Timmons has done a pretty good job of laying off those high pitches. And it's kind of kept him out of trouble today. He's had a good day at the plate. And an even better one in the field for the most part. As he takes that knuckleball low and away. 3-1. This one's flying out into right center. It's going to get down in the gap. It makes its way to the fence. One run comes in. Browning heading home. Hanson holds up at third. And it's a 2 RBI double for Alan Timmons. And we're going to have another mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. Hunter Pierce, a pitcher for the Stars, coming in the bat. He has had two other ABs in his college career, both of them taking place last year. He's batting 500 on his lifetime average. And now he can add a hit by pitch to the total as he loads the bases on the first pitch of his plate appearance. Now the top of the order, and I do believe there's another pitcher getting his batting helmet on. Seth Gray will also be coming in to hit from the looks of things. But right now we have Gabe Kutencooler up to bat, the top of the order for the Stars. Kutencooler flies this one into shallow right field. First baseman backing up. Second baseman calls for it. And he makes the grab in foul territory for the first out on a great play. Now batting Scooter Anderson for the Stars. First pitch to him is outside, 1-0. Scooter Anderson set at the plate. Pitcher comes set on the mound. And the breaking ball lands outside. 2-0 the count. This one's grounded out of reach of the shortstop through the 6-hole. One run comes in to score, and they'll play station to station. It's an RBI single for Anderson. It's now 24-5. And now batting, number 22, the center fielder, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall steps in. First pitch breaking ball is inside, 1-0. Breaking ball that time catches the zone. 1-1 the count. And after bringing in the knuckleballer, you would hope that the pitcher here is going to have a little bit more success after kind of slowing down the eyes for most of the roster. This one's flied out into right field. Right fielder gives chase to his left, and it drops in foul territory. And he could have gotten that one, but it'll be a 1-2 count at the plate as Hudnall heads back to home plate, and the runners head back to their respective bags. Seth Gray in the on-deck circle. He's another pitcher for the Stars who did have an AB last year against SAU Tech and a blowout game very similar to this one. You can see Pierce at second base being very serious with his leadoffs as this breaking ball gets by the catcher. 2-2. The 2-2 pitch to Hudnall. This one's grounded into left field. It's going to score a run. They're going to hold Pierce at third, and it's going to be another RBI single for Hudnall. Stars now lead 25-5. And that brings in the pitcher, Seth Gray, number 26, I believe, this year. He does not have a hit in his college career. He has one AB, and that AB ended in a strikeout. So he'll look to try and better himself here a year later and a year wiser as well with the bases loaded. First pitch fastball is a called strike, 0-1. And the bullpen for the Stars, not happy with him taking that fastball down the middle. They're letting him hear about it. 0-1 count to Seth Gray. Swing and a miss on the fastball away. It's now 0-2. And we'll see if the pitcher wants to go to a fastball or a breaking ball here. 0-2 pitch coming up. One out here in the bottom half of the sixth. Fastball low, and Seth Gray lays off of it. 1-2. Seth Gray really buying into everything the Stars offense is doing today. Anderson, you can see at the bottom of your screen, gets his lead. Fellow pitcher Connor Pierce 90 feet away down the baseline at third base. Breaking ball, called strike 3. And you know what? His second AB in college, and it ends in the same result as the first. 2 outs with the bases loaded following the strikeout from Seth Gray. And I'm sure he's going to hear about that one for quite a while. That brings in Noah Smith as he takes a breaking ball, 0-1. And Jonah Davis once again warming up in the Stars bullpen now that there's 2 outs. Smith stands in. It's a 0-1 count to him. Breaking ball inside, and Smith turns out of the way of it. It's an even count, 1 apiece. Fastball, swing and a miss, and it's now a 1-2 count for Smith at the plate. And once again, when we head to the top of the 7th, we'll take a look at the defensive alignment after we've had a couple of pinch hitters for the Stars in this half inning. 1-2 count to Smith. The pitch coming up. This one's lined into right center. It's going to be off the netting, and it makes its way over the net. An opposite field home run and a grand slam for Noah Smith. Noah Smith rounds the bases, and as he touches home, he puts the Stars up by an insurmountable lead. He will make his way to the dugout, and nobody's going to make him go crowd surfing. They're giving him the silent treatment. They're actually giving Connor Pierce more of a welcome than Rick. Now batting is the left fielder, number 23, Brennan Browning. Fastball low and in, 1-0. I can say, though, that with Pierce's AB, or his plate appearance, rather, he did score his first RBI as a college player. 2-0 the count to Browning. And last year, Pierce did more than just get some ABs here and there. He actually hit BP with the Stars offense. during the regionals and World Series tournaments. And basically, his sole focus was to try and hit home runs to the pull side. That fastball finds the strike zone. 2-1. It just so happens another SouthArk pitcher today got to hit BP. Asher Hamilton and Wyatt Gibson hit BP before the game. 3-1 the count to Browning on the fastball. And although Hamilton, he stood up to the plate and took some swings, but nothing solid. Gibson, on the other hand, was driving the ball to center field, was rather impressive, like a Shohei Ohtani. 3-1 count to Browning with 2 outs. Fastball fouled straight back, and we're going to have the payoff pitch coming up next. It's a fastball low for ball 4, and there'll be a runner on first base now with 2 outs. Now batting, Xander Henson. He comes to bat once again, his second plate appearance today. He reached on a walk his last time up. Fastball up and away, 1-0. I'm not going to lie, the hat falling off is starting to annoy me. Runner on first with 2 away, and there's some batters warming up outside the dugout for the Nighthawks. Looks like they'll have some pinch hitters as Hanson goes around that time on the pitch low. It's an even count, 1 apiece. One lands right down the middle. It's now a 1-2 count to Hanson with 2 outs. Grounding at first base. He steps off to get his lead. Small out. 2-2. Fastball low and in. Browning stays put. It'll be a full count, 3-2, as he works it full. There'll be a payoff pitch coming up next, as Browning stayed put that time. Swinging a miss on the fastball, up and away for strike 3. We'll head to the top of the 7th. Stars need three outs to finish off this series. Today is a day of firsts for the Stars. Playing second base, number 15, Scooter Anderson. He makes the move over from first base to make room for the pitcher, Connor Pierce. Pierce, a left-handed pitcher, will play first. Timmons at short, Kuhn-Cooler at third. As Scooter Anderson settles in at second base, Xander Hansen behind home plate. Jonah Davis will be pitching for the Stars here in the top of the seventh. They need 3 outs. And in the outfield from left to right is Browning, Jet Hudnall, and Noah Smith. That first pitch is outside 1-0. Swing and a miss on that one. 1-1 to count. Pitch outside that time from Davis. 2-1. One is up and in. 3-1 to count for Davis. This one's fouled off at the plate, and it's now a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up next from Davis. This one's given a ride to left. Browning gives chase, and it one hops the fence, and the runner falls down, rounding first base. And he will pull into second in time. The runner on second with nobody out, following the leadoff double for the Nighthawks. And it's something they've done a lot of. They've gotten their leadoff guys on quite a bit today. They just haven't been able to make the most of it. Runner on second, nobody out. First pitch is low and in, 1-0. Swing and a miss that time, 1-1 to count. Two and one to count for Davis, following the high fastball. Called strike down low. It's now even count 2-2. Davis, an El Dorado native, played under Coach Lester and Coach Dow for a year. That pitch is low and outside. It's now a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's flied into shallow right field. Pierce gets chase. It's going to land in front of Smith, and they're going to hold the runners at the corners. Still nobody out. Here at the field says I missed a run somewhere. So we're going to go off the scoreboard for right now. This one's grounded to Henderson at second. He throws it to first, and it's in time. A run will come in to score. It's now 30-6. The Jet. First pitch is low. Xander keeps it in front. It'll be a 1-0 count. 2-0 to count. This one swung on and fouled off back behind home plate. It's a 2-1 count. This one's grounded back to the pitcher, and they're going to throw it across the first. Pierce unable to make the grab. There'll be runners at the corners, and what will go down as an error at first base. There's runners at the corners now with one out. First pitch is low, 1-0. This one's flied up into left field. Browning settles under it. Going to throw it in. It'll be a sac fly. And there's now 2 away. There's now 2 outs and a runner on first base. This score is looking more and more like a football game. It's 30-7. Swing and a miss on the pitch that time. 0-1. This one's grounded out of reach of Davis, and Anderson boots it into left field. And there'll be runners at the corners now. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. This one's grounded back to Davis. He'll flip it home. Or no, he'll flip first. It's in time, and that's the ball game. The final score of 30-7. Your Stars take the series 3-1. And we'll be back next week for another conference series. Stars improved their conference record to 12-2 after the series against National Park. We'd like to thank you for joining us on the broadcast, and we'll see y'all next week.